Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. What? What? I just noticed the tweaks. I completely forgot about that. 1 second. Here we go. I'm lagging. Eh? Let me check quick. No, there's no download in Steam. And delay. What is going on? Yeah, there are dropped frames. Task manager. Hi, Mega. Welcome in. Ah, it's my memory again. What's with my memory? Try maybe you should I'm gonna take it up on your help with the memory thing. Hi Dante, welcome in. Nice to have you here again. Yeah. Like it's not full, but it's like 85%. GPU 80, my CPU is fine with like 35. But that might be what's causing the lag still. No, it's strange. My internet is alright, it seems. Well, I do have a lot of stuff open with YouTube Studio, VBridge, Twitch Integrated Throwing System, Streamer Bot, Music, the game, OBS. No, it's all for streaming. Hey, Delizia! Yes, I'm back, finally! I miss you all. Oh my gosh. A whole weekend without streaming. Man, I've been sad. But yes, we are back. And we got back with Genshin as well. So, let's finally break out of that prison. Where is Genshin? Here we go. And then I just gotta make myself comfortable. And let's go. Go to the production zone to search for Lenny. Hi again! Prisoner number 6769, also named Ukulele, spotted trying to escape prison. Oh no, that nickname!
Rise with the sun.
Wait, is it above? Production zone is below, right? There's the production zone. That's further above.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
Where is this leading to? Presto! Hi there, welcome in. It's not this, right? Wait. I can go from... No.
Rise with the sun.
I am confused. Can we all agree that Twice's full name is Twitter? Nah. I don't think that's fitting. Oh. Spotted something. I like her eyes. They are like the sun. I guess her earrings as well.
FBI, open up!
God dang it. I mean, they have a twin in the name, also capital X as well. What else? Oh no. It actually makes sense. How do I get up there? What? Follow the
Rise with the sun.
thingy.
Light it up. Full throttle.
Yes, try. That's what happens when Klee is on screen. The FBI shows up. Because of the bomb threats? You've been spotted. You can't fool secret agent gun. Become famous and buy tricks or something. Hold on. No. No voice acting again. That look in your eyes. You found something? Little something, yeah. Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information. Oh, as expected, of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh, I'd have never guessed it myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Your castle, hi there, welcome in. You have a great narration voice. Oh. Thank you. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Hi, Omen. Father told me that even though Master Child said that he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance. Nah, the only one Twi is associated with is me. He belongs to me and me alone. No one can have him. He needs to work for me. The most important thing right now is to catch up to him. His this escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him. Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task. Bingo! Is he around? Never try, never. Please do, we're counting on you. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Riley's watchful eyes. Collecting information was always been our strong point. Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on their next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return. You can't even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back? We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Elysia, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it too. Oh, and there's just one last thing. We'd like your help with. Though we can't just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. The net's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So you are the only one we can count on. I would never forget you exist, Try. What do you want us to do? Will it be hard? Well, I won't call it easy, per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the interior structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. That's good. I give it my best shot. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister. But that's not a bad thing, right? What if I'm the older sister? What? Alright. Then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep. Well, we are a few thousand years or so old. Let's go separate ways for now. Then don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe! Free try? Okay, he can have the leftover pizza. Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside. Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. Several people appear to be engaged in... Right? I feel like it's not impossible. So, time. It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Yep, that was from Saturday. Kelby, hi there, welcome in. Whoa, are you okay? Oh my, what's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Ulysses started complaining of stomach ache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Hi, Happy. Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Oh, my stomach really hurts. Don't worry. I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Ulysses. Thank you. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. You're sick, after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. Citron has taken out a few instruments and began to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. That's good, but... I continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath. Citron's using her hands to palpate different areas on the abdomen. Seems like she is using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed. I don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? It's not too bad. And here? Oof, that hurt a little. But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top? What about here? Does it hurt? No, not really. Can barely feel it. Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious outside of a pretty bad stomach ache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. Hi Mitsuki, welcome in. And there've been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations, the health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take the rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Lorraine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone. Very well. And she hopped away just like that. Whew, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Citrine just called that woman a Lorraine. So she has to be one of those frequent visitors of the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Joliet then? Hello. So are you feeling... How are you feeling now? Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. I draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. No, he's looking in my direction too. Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried. If Miss Citrine says it's not a serious problem, then no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here. But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here. Well, that's true. What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course, I can't speak for the whole of Fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Citrine take care of the sick and injured. Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from? That's correct. Sorry. I got a bit ahead of myself. You two also sick? We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Citrine prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Citrine's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago. Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason why I have frequent heart palpitations. Hey, don't start arguing now. Please keep it civil at least. These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait. There seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there. Hey! There's no need to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this. But... release? It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives? The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something? Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon. And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone. He just slowly walked off like that. That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name. You really can't stand him, eh? I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Citrine should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. Thank you for looking after me. No, it's nothing. I'm back. Did you rest like you promised? Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Citrine. Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good, here. This should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now and then continue your bed rest. Ah, Miss Lorraine. I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today? I remember. You said it should be yellow. Did I talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember? Gingy, Heidi, welcome in. Yellow. I understand. These are yours. Please make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep. Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too. Thanks. See ya! Oh gosh. I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you. These two made quite a commotion just now, so why don't we let Ulysses rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know, besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to a blender, less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold Ulysses to that for sure. Citron's still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. I can't do Paimon's voice. Dang it. Oh, actually that... For some reason that looks better. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Don't worry, she will recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. I feel a lot better, thank you both. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Thank you, Miss Citrine. Alright.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
Hop. No, not here. Wait, what's this place? Oh, we can send letters from here. Interesting. Ooh, found a chat.
Hey, not a bad. Oh. Light it up.
Ghost, hi there, welcome in. Nice to have you here again. That's not what I wanted to do.
Burn it down.
Hi. You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that, even sleep talk the entire time. You scared Paimon half to death. Did I say anything I shouldn't have? No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of Paimon, don't take my grilled fish. And put down the adaptive temptation now. Paimon talked with Citrine the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just as sincere as, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in that room. Are you sure we're not going off track with infirmary? And there are rumors that next year Wu and SO are having a collab. Ah, interesting. Wouldn't surprise me though. Wuba had a lot of pretty cool collabs. And SIO ain't that off the rails for collab. Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Citrine asked Loreen. And also were they really talking about the meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Loreen and Zorio's argument genuine? Or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out. Wow, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've gotta give the info to Lenny. Wait, didn't the text just say she was in disguise? I don't see a disguise here. Hold on. Let's pick that up real quick. Oh no. What is it? Apparently I completed a quest. Interesting. What now? Huh? Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. And back to the fortress. No, it's not here. It's further down. Up from here. Wasn't there a third teleporter here? Wait, is it this one? No. That's also just... There's also this one, but I don't think... This will help. Yeah, that's the entrance. Ugh, so annoying.
Rise with the sun.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to take a look. No. Hi, sorry I was gone for a bit. It's okay. Welcome back.
Light it up.
My pity. Good question. Should be quite high. I tried to pull for... I forgot her name. But I pulled for on the last banner, but wasn't lucky. Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days? No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened. That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness. Wait, why is she getting involved as well? You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. I have a guarantee plus 65 pity plus 28 pulls in storage. Ooh, nice! Because now your first character has been already secured. I'm probably pulling for Columbina though, because she is great for so many of my teams. Well, exactly two, but she's great there. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job. So that's why Lynette thinks Paimon hopes... What? Paimon thinks everything's going well for her. I already have Bina, so I can save as a right. Yeah. Then let's go check on Lynette before Fremine's returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now. Is now really a good time to go over? According to my observation, Citrine always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Oh yeah, we heard about that too. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being. Okay, then let's head over right away. Alright. Also I wanted to check again on my pity. I lost the 50-50 a few pulls before. 45. Should definitely be possible on this banner though, right? Yeah, it's still 2 weeks.
Rise with the sun.
And when we finish up this act, we will also get a free pearl. Lynette should be here right now. She gone. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Citrine isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left you follow it? No. Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing. How to raise the spirits of your patients. A quick guide to the psychology of emotions and the meaning of laughter. These sure are interesting books. Who knew Citrine would be interested in these kind of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a medicine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. So... None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. But this bed is still unmade. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette lay down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way. Oh no, that's not a good sign. So, let's see. Hold on. Didn't I just hear Paimon's voice? Just really quiet?
Ah, this is it. We saw it before.
Wait, the thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. A space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Scorpio, hi there! Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here some more for clues. Don't panic, just take another look. Look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. I did hear, it sounds like a little, just like a really quiet echo. Did they remove Paimon's voice lines? But there's still some leftover artifact or something like that?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
Slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, Out of respect for your usual practices, I use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards. Hi, Shida. And this is... Is that all? Ooh, let's go! Thank you so much for the 140 Steve streak, Shida. You're amazing. Thank you so much for being here all the time. Anything on the back? The back? This is... Show me, now! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fortuny could be right now? Your first challenge? What? No. Could she have... Is she already? Rightly. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait? Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first? First time cheddar. No, you're not. In fact, you're even a VIP. Yes, that is a crucial question. Rightly, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. Ulysses, you are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvillette. So you have no conflict of interest with Rightly. We're a completely different story though. Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well? I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Gelasia, wait. You're right. Wait. But that means... The fact that Fremini was able to leave the grounds could rightly have let him go as well. I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear. So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. I'm sure of it. Why are the voices so quiet? I heard Lenny too right now. How are you? What? Oh, here we go. I'm confused. Oh, you're driving. I'm doing good. So it's just that compared to the dialogue, music and sound effects are super loud. Like this is a normal volume for sound effects. Music is also, but if I have...
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah, and it's louder here too. I am so confused. Hi, Golden. And it also sounds off, like it's just the echo.
Small question, if I may ask. Sure. Huh? Did they try to remove the voice lines, but didn't manage to completely, and now there's... Hi, Devian.
No, I'm the leader of this operation. I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Have you paid your cutie pootie taxes? No, I haven't.
I'll talk to Lucy. We simply cannot allow them to get abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Is it day to day Fontaine quest will be done? I don't know.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Is someone? Everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two, as expected, they've already found the place. They're quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Yeah! It's so strange!
What's wrong, everyone? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions
I thought that, like,
is quite a useful skill.
I thought that...
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
And now it's normal. Hold on.
With the flames to guide us across.
Okay, this is loud now. Let me restart the game real quick. While it's doing that, I'm getting something to drink real quick. Also, Celia, please stay safe while driving. And don't text and chat. I will assume you only did it while you were on a red light or something like that. Okay.
Burn it down!
Yeah, now it's super loud. Audio. Let's do it like that.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
The greatest trial in history.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Well, Lynette and Fremine.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Right. But it seems this is probably a long cutscene. So while we're at it, as always, once every hour we gotta have a short break of a few minutes in order to keep the pre-rolls off. During that time, there won't be any gameplay, so you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. In the meantime, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab yourself some snacks. I'll see you in a few minutes and be right back. Alright, I have breaks over. Welcome back, everyone.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone,
Hi, Fordray.
all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
Water.
Thanks for the
Just as well as
hydrate.
I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as
Yes,
gifts.
Gano. Hi
Was this the
there.
extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Can I really not talk about this more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to say them too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about rules. Recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during your lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. Strange meat. Who will see it if you keep writing?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of
Yeah, that's it. And what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that the research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing?
Yes? Why does it appear?
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the...
I think it has to do with Sijuin, and these are all about the Fonta incident. So I guess it's this. Yeah. It's her way of helping out the overworked prisoners.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
I did.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
A strange meat is actually because Sijuin makes them. The meat might be strange, but it's actually very boosting. Yeah! Like a tea of aromaritime flower. Powerful and heal people from many diseases in one afternoon. A terrible taste and aspect. Yeah. Who sent a package containing that strange blood-colored fluid? The blood-colored fluid is actually the new Fontaine
I've been
thing.
told that the infirmary is always empty. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Indeed. Why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Yeah, it needs to
The
be.
Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't.
Okay, those are out of order.
According to Collins, Fonta's internal reports.
Alright.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own
Hi,
staff,
Cafe.
decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale.
Water.
How it might be received
Coca-Cola.
by others. They came to the fortress of Meropede and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity
If you bet
by
on
being
both,
dumb
you
enough
get
to bet on
Coca.
two
If you play
opposing
fair,
sides
you
of
get
the same
Fanta.
match, were selected
Ah.
to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Did he just get shot?
Grace.
Jeez. But in a way, it would be genius depending on the gambling ratio to bet on both sides. Would it be? No. You'll always lose on that.
Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Well, the best is to not bet at all. Unless you have some information that makes your odds at winning better than the average. Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here,
But what about a
he told me
gambling
my job
addiction?
would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here.
What?
I'm merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny
You
someone
just
you
lost
should
it
be
all.
looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Stay close with Nervlet. Why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Door suddenly slammed open. A familiar figure burst into the room.
Some space,
Oh,
please.
Clarend.
Ah, Miss Clarend. My door.
Fremine.
What?
Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarend doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Sometimes it can't be... What?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh.
What
What?
did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Pizza! Hi, hi!
I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Lenny. This person looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne tend Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
And he has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what T-Twin has said.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Friday special live program for 7.0. Ooh, are you
Yeah,
ready
I'll
for the
take him from
crazy
this
shit
side.
that is about to happen in Genshin?
Together?
No. I'm not.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Still got to do Nutlan and after that Nutcry quest. Only after that I can join in on Snezhnaya. Hi Army!
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Neither was I ready.
They
I
probably
kept
went to
ready.
get some tea.
Yeah, buried
The
test
Duke will
notes and
explain the
couldn't
trip in
believe
just a bit.
reading.
Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarence saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Oh, hold on. Fremine. Both are nearly days worth quest and playtime with Nutcry almost been double. Nice! It's here, right? And then we go up the elevator. I want to test something.
Rise with the sun!
Is this quicker?
Hip.
No, actually it doesn't work at all.
Phew.
Where's the elevator? It's the elevator that leads upwards.
Light it up!
Eh? Wait. Is it here? Yeah. As I saw, DHCWSP prove that power creep isn't real in Genshin. See, 6.7 abyss with 4 stars only, no 5 stars, standard unlimited, no 5 star weapons, just good old 4 stars and being creative. No fancy combo, no nonsense. Love to see it truly a brilliant display. Okay, but how... I think most of the strength, or like a lot of the strength also comes from artifacts.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
And I wouldn't say it's not real.
Where am I?
That definitely is power creep.
At the Fortress of Mirapede, Mr. Fremine.
Though,
You are
on
no
the
longer
one
in
hand,
any
there's
danger.
still a lot
How
of
do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling
strong early 4-star units. Like Fisher, Bennett,
Paimon.
Jingzhou,
The sea. There's something wrong with the
Xiangling. That are
It's okay.
just simply strong
We can talk
because
about it after you've recovered.
No, listen
they
to me.
got
This
good
is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular
elemental
seawater.
application.
I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Yeah. I think they released some units, add some early units that have been too strong. Power creep, but if a bunch of forces were able to clear it, it means any C0 R1 5 stars should be able to do... Nope, that's not true. Not necessarily. There's a lot of 5 stars that are weaker than 4 stars in this game. Especially early ones.
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, okay.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
I mean, you're partly right. But saying that power creep doesn't exist because of that is probably a bit too much. New characters do make it a lot easier. Agentas, hi there. The first clears I've seen have used the weather and boss mechanics to their advantage. Those foster characters were carefully chosen for the level according to what it needs. Yeah.
Could he have done it?
You need to put a lot of work in and recraft according to the enemies and the level and everything, which you really don't have to do on stronger units. Yeah. Like, I'm not denying that it's not possible, but just like a lot of more work and more difficult. That I don't know. He cleared his minutes to spare in every floor. That doesn't necessarily mean much. timer is only one aspect of the difficulty. How do I get there now? Oh, okay. I don't want to think about the artifact right it needs.
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Ah, okay, put it down, turn it, and then, okay. Got it. But I think aside from making a comment about power creep, I think it's interesting and cool to see people have innovative team comps. And then after that, he did every forward by checking with his main account for fun. Yeah.
This is where the water starts.
The Fortress of Silly Pete. Hi there, Aegis!
Master Child probably dived into the water.
I think that proves the point of power creep, I guess. If you can do it in like just 5 seconds on other characters.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
The only C6 you got is Fisher.
The traces are gone.
And the only C6 I got is Traveler.
From here.
And I'm not even sure about that.
Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Took my Skirk team 8 minutes to clear the orb. I'm not gonna touch the abyss again until the entire team is better built.
What's going on? If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad.
Then fucking swim!
And I'm still underwater.
Well, I did learn one insane trick from watching him. I didn't know Chevy could shoot the core of a ruined raid flying. Quickly, you position her at the level of that. Without aiming it directly, shoots it. Ah.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to
I
hurry.
think the most impressive is still he does
Then
it
I
on
can
a
assume
phone.
Risley was the
Oh
one who invited her to
jeez.
come down here.
Okay.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, me too. When I was in hospital, I tried to do my at least my dailies on the phone, and it was horrible.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
TCG.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Achievement. Okay. Go to the Duke's office.
Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well,
My
want to
Maker
explain
Battle
yourself
team
more
is
nicely?
now fully built since I finished leveling
Of
Noel's
course.
talents. Oh, nice.
Partial to the
Awesome.
word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Beninging.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't
And
know what they
Ronan
were trying to do?
enough
They came here
musically.
with ulterior motives.
Oh, nice.
I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Yeah, but why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Well, in a
That's
sense,
all.
Mizuki ain't a maid, so if Danica replaces her, then it will be a real maid team.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Hi,
As
Snow!
a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it?
It's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yep.
Follow me.
Especially then.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Light it up!
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
It's an elevator.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is?
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Water jet!
Oh. Okay.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Woohoo, Boo! Thank you so much for the 4-month sub. Let's go. Thank you for your support.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
How's the prison going? Alright. We're learning a lot here. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room. It looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what
Hi
lies
there,
beyond that
badass.
gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red.
Under the sea, yeah.
Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
If the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced
My
only
lore
pain,
maniac
struggle,
instinct
and the
asking, but I
bone-chilling
can't say
cold.
anything else.
Some
I'll
of them
spoil
even
it
repented
about lore
and
behind
prayed
it.
to the Hydro Archon,
We'll
asking if
find
there
out
was
in
still anything
time.
they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You make."
But yes, I'm also interested on who these other people might have been.
And so,
They
leaning
created
on the
this
power of
place.
the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of
If you don't
exiles
play
died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their
Narzissenkreuz world
successors.
quest, you won't actually find it out.
The
Ooh.
Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for
I
to
will
continue
eventually
growing
play
ever
all the
larger.
quests.
Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that,
It's one of the best
people here
stories from
stopped
now on.
referring to the
Ooh.
fortress as a prison. They
My
saw themselves
favorite
as repenting sinners
world
who
story
would
that
regain
I
their
know
freedom
of
once
is
they
the
had
desert
sufficiently
one.
redeemed themselves. But as time went on, People also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay.
Hi there,
They'd find
Vazali.
some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
Wait, Yuli, did
After
you
many,
go
many
to
centuries, few
Enconomia?
people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding.
Yes,
And
on
it just
my
is an integral pillar
old
of Fontaine
account, but
society,
it's
as
been
a place where
years and I
criminals
don't
deserve
remember
to be
much.
sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Hi, Vazali. Do you believe in
To be
prophecies?
frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about
Well,
the
one
second,
thing is for
and
sure,
actually
there's
witnessing
some
it in
work
real
quests that
time,
are
the third.
absolutely needed to be played if you want to understand everything. And I will. Once
Let's
I've
go
catched
somewhere
up to
else.
the work, to the
I'll
main
show you
quest.
something.
Lastly, be ready to turn off other music and in-game sounds all up. Alright, let's do it now.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
That's really
They
like
seem
many
harmless
other
enough,
new
so I'll
players
trust them for
are
now.
lucky. No, not a whole
about
arc.
some
It's fully
reintroductions?
voiced. I
This is
replayed it
Jurier,
on
one
my
of the
web
highest-ranked
account and it
researchers
truly
from the
makes it
Fontaine
much
Research
better.
Institute.
Oh,
He used to
awesome!
work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
At who? The thing is that very quests fill in what Arcane Quest missed and may proceed into later regions. Yeah. That's why I first catch up with the Arcane Quest. And then I'm not sure if I'm doing the character quest first or the work quest. Maybe a little bit of a mix. When I played it on my account, it was during the strike. Dark days.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit
Work quest
crooked in
first for
the
sure?
head,
Alright.
but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant,
Thanks for
Jurier
the
is
stream
quite
streak.
familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Oh, you got your Pokemon pack. Let's go.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Aren't you sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
TI.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room? No.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Nothing's just a normal room.
Here you go.
Le Arc.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer
Wait,
Sabila,
Remus?
taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna,
What
he
do you
created his
mention?
nation above the surging waves.
Oh, we get to explore that adventure as well. Please be careful with spoiler though. A ship, current event is going on. Okay, but what throws me off here is Remus, because Remus is from the founding history of Rome. The story is like there's been two brothers, Romulus and Remus, that have been raised by a wolf mother who supposedly founded Rome, the city of Rome. So it throws me off that this is like in a French-inspired place.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
What about that?
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by
Choose
divine
when I add to
revelation
explore.
and
I
found
have
the seer Sabila, who had taken on the form of a
phobia
golden bee.
to some extent.
Taking the
If
golden
in
bee
a
with
pool,
him and
I'm
riding on a
fine.
huge ship,
I'm in
the
a
Fortuna,
ship, I'm fine
he
too,
created
but
his
don't
nation
throw me
above
in the water
surging
and
waves.
see, I'll freak out. Hold on. I think I got something similar. What exactly is this? Fear of deep, large bodies of water like ocean seas. Oh! Okay, it's not very strong. Oh, hi, Casey. It's not like how is the stranger to boring names from Iron history and mythos. Yeah, but usually they are like at least kind of connected. Got 36 packs. Dang, that's a lot. But yes, I also have like a fear. Like, I don't like swimming out into open waters. Because I always had the fear I would like run out of stamina and then have no way back. It's well connected. It's the right quest. My three biggest issues in gaming with that: number one, when I exploded in Mesjatar and World of Warcraft; and two, when I played Subnautica, oh gosh; and three, when I explored the Sea of Bygone Eras. That fear of mine is not triggered in games though, so fine. It's not very strong. As long as I had something visible was fine, but the moment I spread into the infinite dark, oh boy, I would sweat bullets. I have a small fear of open waters. Like, I'm afraid to swim out into open waters because I'm always afraid that I would run out of stamina and then not be able to get back. Even though I could probably easily swim that distance. But in games, my arachnophobia is far worse. Well, we got that going on here a lot. Cannot swim at all. That's it. And it's a reasonable fear, Mr. Yoli. Yeah, arachnophobia is bad. I remember, like, always having to close my eyes playing, Legend of Zelda whenever, the Skulltula showed up. Because it was too scary. How do you feel about Subnautica? I I actually never played it. I wasn't that interested in it, to be honest. And then you would love Monster Hunter, Yuli. You can turn on the arachnophobia mode in it, and everything that looks like spiders is replaced by a huge blob. Yes, I played games with arachnophobia mode. The issue is they only replace the spiders and not like the spider webs and everything. And those, even though not as strong, but can trigger it as well. Like it's not like they trigger the phobia, but it makes me tense up because like my arachnophobia, like they trying to chime in. Careful, spider coming up, like that. But yes, as before, once every hour, we gotta have a short ad break of 3 minutes in order to keep the pre-rolls off. During that time, there won't be any gameplay, so you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. In the meantime, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab yourself some snacks. I'll see you in 3 minutes and be right back. Alright, ad break's over. Welcome back, everyone.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
And yes, I have spider pictures more than I have of my freaking set.
You've already seen I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly
That
can't
sounds
hurt
like a
to
Troy
try.
thing.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any
I also found
catastrophe.
out
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a
strongest
reckless
DPS
call.
of the game is the Traveler, or more precisely the Hydro Traveler. Interesting. I heard the strongest one would be Pyro. How so? Or do you mean lore-wise? No, DPS. Is it under like really niche
All right, that's enough
circumstances?
talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Clam Gong?
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
The Hydro Traveler has a funny bug with his burst. When you have lantern ride a shower lanterns and you release them around a boss, it infuses the boss with pyro. If you use his burst for every lantern around a boss, it will reproduce the full hits of his burst. Hydro Traveler burst hits 40 times. If you release 50 lanterns, it will be 50 times 40. Jeez. All of them will be vaporized. Dang. That's impressive. Now that I think about it, I never used Ultimate of Hydro and Natural and never even saw it.
Water.
Thanks for the hydrate. And cookies. And then tried to leave behind the lanterns and they crashed the game. Oh, spamming time? Oh no. And now we'll decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now. Okay, no more shrimping.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
We will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Another achievement.
Rise with the sun!
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
3 hits, Lantern, put a blow with 14 hits, whip all of them, every hit hits. Was going for 108k. It's basically I done 453 million damage in 1 second. Game didn't like it and crashed.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh,
I just hope I don't end banned for finding out this funny thing.
That's all Linny.
Not my fault if the bug still
Secondly,
exists.
Risley's attitude changed
Yeah, no, not
dramatically
at
during
all.
the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
And I think as long as it doesn't interfere with anything MiHoYo offers for money, like characters or like anything like that, or skins, anything like that, they would never ban you for finding a bug. Maybe even the opposite if you report it. Maybe you get reward.
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
But I actually spotted the bug, but all I got was, thanks for sharing this issue with this traveler. No. Finish grabs picture is amazing. At least 50 primos or something.
you're super smart.
Water.
Gotta hydrate.
So much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Damn, then he found
Just like
almost
the
everything all on his own.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the
Though
Hawk as
only
her
as a
base of
hypothesis.
operations, and she truly wants to
Was
resolve the
mainly good
crisis.
guesswork.
But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Looks like Paimon has another feeling inside. That is hunger.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Unquenchable hunger.
so much already. Go get some food.
I'd have a pants.
We'll catch you guys another time.
Alright.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss
I'm not
Seagreen?
forgetting how long the prison was.
Taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh.
Oh, but Auntie folding her arms in annoyance when Paimon says she's hungry.
What would you like to eat?
That really made us feel we are in prison. True.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to
I
our
think
chef,
that's a
Mr.
third
Woolsey.
stream now in
He's all
prison.
over me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I'm doing amazing. Then I'll have the tasty stuff you have to offer.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
Recently had a weird dream that involved the two MC from Yola and Emperor. Interesting.
So delicious.
Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Because he was playing Jump by Van Halen on a keyboard and Cody was playing Hillbilly music on a bench. What were they doing? Playing rock band? Exquisite. Thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sejuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking
Not
care of
totally
people.
being reincarnated.
Even though you're so short,
Born
you
in
still talk and
Alabama.
act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
Honestly, I'd watch that.
He also sealed the pipes after Glorand left to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow
Two
him
small,
to be in
high-pitched
real
device
danger.
creatures
You were
interacting
all
with
so
each other.
considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nerville would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Novelette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Dormitories. Oops.
Light it up!
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. Well, that was quick.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh no.
Hush! Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Oh, what's that sound? Finally! Paimon, wake up! We need to go out and see what's going on.
Rise with the sun!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Said His Grace said to evacuate
Yeah,
outwards.
he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
And that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, it's that gate at the very bottom.
No, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as
Yeah, no. think it sounds right on... Yeah.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Let's go. Sounds so good. Music's past.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Isn't he also from Fontaine? Well, that's one way to deal with it. For a few seconds. I don't think a drop would do it. But yeah. Whoa.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
They did establish earlier that
How long do you think it'll
the
hold?
primordial water was used as a drug while diluted.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Yeah, just a straight flash and he will be puddled. Ali, hi there, welcome in.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. We're out of prison! Finally! We're out of prison!
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I like it. So this is the knave. She, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Lenny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
If you like her now, you are gonna adore and worship her in that cry. Wait, she's coming back in the cry. Oh, yeah, let's go. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her.
Traveler, what do you think of this?
The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
No, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Oh, we did not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
That's a lie. He only has a little brother, I think. Turning up the pressure. Not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the content
are
okay. Accurate. It doesn't matter so
he
much
does have
how
a sister
it's
as well.
or how it's worded.
What?
Hold on.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate. It doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
No, I don't try writing so formal like that. Yep. Ah.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Hmm. Ooh, cutscene!
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Oh my god, it doesn't stop. Whoa!
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Hi, Curry.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Done.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
All right, let's take a look at da 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 da. All right, that's all of them. What a build up for the ending act. Don't ask why I'm staring at the shirt. Is this real? I'm getting a headache just looking at that. Oh my gosh. The shade. Oh, frick. Okay. Let's. You might be drunk. Okay. NSFMW. Uh, 2012 cutscene for absolutely no reasons. Most wanted. Ah, thanks. What? What? Not for safe machine mode. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Improve your British accent by reading. The last case. I got home and couldn't find my case anywhere. I got home and couldn't find my case anywhere. I checked my pockets, my bag, and the front step twice. I checked my pockets, my bag, and the front step twice. And then I remembered I'd left them inside the door. When I remembered I'd left them inside the door. The door had locked itself shut behind me. The door had locked itself shut behind me. I stood outside in the rain like a right muppet. I stood outside in the rain like a right muppet. That's a bit of a Australian accent, mate. I tried. Still British, eh? Come on. Here we go again. Loris Vuitton spent 250,000 for creating Trophy's case. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Yeah.
Your house is just about ready. Thank you for hiring us as your contractor. Guys, the living room all done. Where did you get that TV, Dyson? You know you wanted the 360 surround sound. We went above and beyond 360 television. How are you gonna watch the TV? Oh, don't worry, the boys have some solution. What are you gonna do this time? Cinemas, they have 3D viewing. There's 360 viewing. We installed smart home capability. The home works as one, all connected. We turn the tap into a sprinkler system. You see, some people like to grow plants at home. We make sure the water sprays everywhere. The bathroom, yes, it's ready right now, guys. Sure. By any chance, are you Peter Parker? Your house is just about ready. Thank you for hiring us as your contractor. Guys, the
Katasangi.
Hey.
Are you serious?
Oh my god, she's so smart. What this?
Hi, this is Michael Jackson.
Oh, this is awesome.
Feeling
Like that. Don't even have a fish tank. You can probably make a snow globe with something like that. Just important that it's like water. Come on.
Fucking
Carl, how big is that?
God, Carl. How big is that fucking thing? No, I'm asking because you literally have made my computer choke because it's getting in distance of me.
Oh, damn.
My computer just started
Oh, is it a flying machine? No, it's not ordinary flying machine. What is that?
Oh my fucking god.
Fine Nation, put it up.
God, Carl.
Yeah, that
How big
explains
is
that
fucking
giggle.
thing?
Incredibly funny thing breaking news.
I don't think I've ever seen something like this happen at a more hilarious time. Sony's PlayStation Network has been offline for hours now, leaving players who own their games digital only unable to play. Now, some claim they are able to play and some show proof that they aren't. I don't really know. I have a PC. I pirate my shit. Sucks to suck for you, I guess. But you would think after the amount of backlash they've gotten over the past weeks for going digital only, they would do everything in their power to not let something like this happen. You know, a 4-hour outage at like prime time of people coming home to make people more accustomed to the digital only world. But instead, Sony just does the exact opposite and provides further proof why a digital only world is bad for consumers, like legitimately no benefits. And to put the cherry on top of the dick, Xbox also had a server outage this morning. While not lasting this long, it's kind of funny that those happened at the same time, because this gives us the ability to compare how these companies handle this outage. While Xbox's official Xbox support account posted about this issue saying, hey, yeah, we are working on it, and an hour later resolved the issue and saying, hey, shit is resolved, PlayStation hasn't said anything. Do they know their servers are offline? What the fuck is going on? I think that's just a clear display, once again, why Xbox is in a better light right now in the eyes of the public, because they actually seem to care for their community, and Sony legitimately just tells their community to go fuck themselves. You know, that's probably not the best way. I am video games. I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah. You should own games. And I don't even get the concept. Like, you can have games digitally, like, but like available for download and able to play offline. You know? Come on, reload it. Funny collected them all. What? Red Dead Redemption, Blue Life Condemnation, Yellow Fever, Endeavor, Orange Disease Detonant, Green Descent, Repentance, Purple Perdition Penance. It doesn't even make sense. Like these two do. With it being 3 times the same letter. Those were just... what? comments. The fuck is Red Dead Redemption? Justice, integrity, determination, bravery, perseverance, kindness. Yeah, the seven heavenly principles. Right? No. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's just 6. Never mind. Oh, it's this game reference. I forgot its name. 7 Dead Redemptions. Wait, there's Friday. Stop it. No. The 7 deadly sins. There's like a counterpart to it, which are the 7 heavenly principles. While we have the 7 deadly sins being, wait, I'm just gonna 7 deadly sins. They are pride, greed, lust, and pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, wrath, and each of them have a counterpart in the 7 heavenly principles. Oh, they also reference in Genshin. Oh, heavenly virtues, not principles. Virtues. Never mind. Mix it up. Chastity as a counterpart for lust, temperance as a counterpart of gluttony, charity as a counterpart for greed, diligence for love, patience for wrath, kindness for envy, and humility for pride. You all know the 7 deadly sins, right? They got a counterpart, the 7 heavenly virtues, which are basically the opposite. But they part of the Bible and shit. I'm not even sure it's the actual Bible or... No, it's not. Pope Gregory first wrote down this official in 6th century. Not in the Bible, but church documents later on. We know it from Raymond Tempest. You know demons and archangels due to courtesy of Rimuru. They are referenced in a lot of media. Dance? What? Sketch show. Prove that comedy doesn't have to be complicated.
Watch fix, please.
I'm afraid we're closed.
I thought you were open till 5:30.
We are.
That's good.
Is your cactus your best friend?
Oh no. Stop scaring cats like that. It's okay if they do it to each other. Oh no.
Sorry.
I like the perspective on this one. Right. Back to the game. It seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now. Indeed. But only for now. I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet? We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Oh no, he just jinxed it.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong?
I think
And you
it's the
haven't
fourth.
a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? save us. How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Furina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting like Nate's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
You never played Fontaine before. Yes. So was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now. Now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
Agent Gal is back on duty.
Almost forgot.
Welcome back.
Judex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
That's exactly right.
Honestly,
Just keep it a secret for me.
Alekino's voice acting is so good.
Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. Prepare tissues for Act 5. Today's agenda, making tea for Father, Farina, and me. If anyone else want to join, say the name. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the searching Primordial Sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat.
Someone
over
also
tea.
got a big scar that
It is getting
didn't
late.
hear.
Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters
actually,
that I
I know.
need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well, we'll end it here.
I have one.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Ukulele, do you enjoy this place? I do. It feels like everything is coming together for the grand finale. Oh, her office isn't here? Did I miss that last time, or...? Tent is made for you then. Right, but there's probably a lot of cutscene coming up. And we do have also epic coming up. So, before we head in further, grand finale, it's the greatest opera ever known. Ah, still a lot. Okay. Well, we do have like another hour. But before that, there's an ad break coming up. So, as always, once every hour, we gotta have a short ad break of 3 minutes in order to keep the pre-rolls off. During the time, and there won't be any gameplay, so you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. In the meantime, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab yourself some snacks. I'll see you in 3 minutes, and be right back. Alright, ad break's over. Welcome back, everyone. You must have done nothing.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
Yes, that's nothing to me. It is enjoyable though. Yummy. That's what it is to me. What do you want to say?
You will lend your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
No, you're special tricks. I would never eat you. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
I think you would still last a couple of years.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with.
Chocolate doesn't go bad.
It's
You won't be
unfortunate that Linny's
replaced.
so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
Decades even.
Allow me to share my perspective with you.
What color changes? What color changes? Eh? Oh, twice color changes.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, a Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
I mean, have we ever seen an Archon work? Closest one was Nahida. Venti He doesn't work. Just drinks and does drunken bad things. Zhongli? Well, he had his job at the funeral parlor. He did work in a story quest. Raiden just locked himself away and started meditating or something like that. Nahida got locked away. Old man is busy buying expensive stuff. They all have story quests that show them more directly. Yeah, I don't think that the Archons are a very hard-working folk.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
The only hardworking Archons are Nahida and Marika.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
Oh no.
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all.
Because of being a cutie.
Targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Marika almost closest to being a true Archon without a hint of divine origin. Okay, please no spoilers.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain
I don't think it's like a spoiler, but I will also not think much about it to keep myself from being spoiled. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top
I have
of
to
that,
find
the
Noses.
contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that ride.
You mean the Noses?
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse.
I got your noses. I got your noses.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette.
Oh.
And I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Oh my gosh.
From the rooftops. After all, even for
My
me
ears.
myself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Try, did you just change the emote on the Stream Elements Gambler thing? They were different emotes before. Awesome! Thanks!
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Hold on. I got distracted.
Of course. That is all. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts.
Let's keep it
and
that
carries
way for now. I like it.
Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Oh. And that?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened, Dundee.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened outside...
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro-Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro-Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the photos of Murphy? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. Light rain soon growing to a downpour. Yuli, do you have a theory on what might happen ahead? Well, I'm pretty sure that, I heard that he is like the elemental dragon. I'm not sure what exactly that implies in terms of his power and identity. But well, I guess he is powerful and that makes sense. Farina definitely is strange. There was some curse mentioned. Maybe she gave up her power in exchange for something else? And that's how she wants to save the people? But I'm not sure. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. Yeah, that's also why it's raining all the time, he said. That's mentioned in the legend. Back to that legend and what Fremini said. It said that the dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon serene of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Also, no. Okay, no, but so far I think she's the only Archon with special pupils. Like, she has those crown-shaped pupils. I know, Mavuhika has the sun-shaped pupils. But I think so far she's the first that has different shaped pupils, right?
My apologies.
I wonder what they symbolize. No hint, please.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret.
Don't spoil, guys. The real show is gonna start soon anyway.
Of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the Primordial Sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Hold on. Unless the Archon disappears and returns the elemental authority. Is that Furina's plan? To sacrifice herself so he regains his power? But why can't she use her powers?
Oh, so even you can't
What's
solve
that
it.
curse?
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that
Yeah,
Paimon
I'm
wants to
just
go to.
thinking loud.
Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Novelet.
See you another time.
Take care.
Another achievement. So we are in Act 4, Chapter 4, Act 4. Okay. Return to the prison to learn more about everyone's situation. Wait, no, wasn't it prison down there? No. I'm confused. 857, huh? What? We focus on this for now. Really, you don't have Sitlali, Kinich, Jansan, or any other Netlanese. The characters I have. Hold on, these. For Netland, I guess it's Aoife, Mavuika. Dahlia, I don't think is from Netland. Alright. You have Lauma, don't make me more jealous. Yeah, I got really lucky on that banner.
You guys are back?
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Yeah.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back.
Gotta sleep. Alright, take in, get some good rest. Bye-bye.
There's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Sure, the welfare meals must have skyrocketed in quality recently. Meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Good luck with that.
Burn it down!
Sejuin!
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing
We're
great.
fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad
Leo, hi there, welcome in.
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Thanks for the compliment, I guess.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Down? No, what? Higher? Wait, huh? Oh no, it is down.
Burn it down!
Courier, Miss Sejuin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Junior! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
You're fine, thanks.
You! Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
And And the last one was here. I think.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Awesome.
How did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that
Water. In front of my drink.
a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
That's a little surprising.
Attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
I never say no to tea and snacks. Now, Risley. Yes, try. 5 hours, right? We'll see. I tried to finish up this act and yeah. Not sure how much longer it takes.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care
Yeah,
of the
I had work.
That's the case. Why don't you just ask him?
And I still have work. I need to get up early tomorrow.
What a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I would have loved to stream instead. Oh yeah, but I also have good news. Coming Saturday, I will stream nonetheless. I will be home, but later. That's why I usually don't stream when I work. So the stream will be delayed. But we are doing the second part of a D&D session with Tero, Thai, Mew, and Cinnamon. Rock is overrated.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 13 days
Miss Clorant
of work right after each other.
She also took her gift from Miss Sijuin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's
Do not
Nervalette's own
disturb
fault
session?
for making
What?
Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that,
Yeah,
I'm
not this
still
week.
pretty fond of picking
Yeah,
up beauty
D&D.
products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Return to the dormitories. Alright. Dormitories are up here. Not that fight this week. I don't think we would have gotten there anyway. If you've seen a schedule, there's no other Genshin stream planned for this week.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. We gained our freedom.
Being free, sure.
Oh. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventures
You're
ever.
catching Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Yeah, those pipes leaking like that sure don't make it feel safe. You'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Ooh, what the... Oh, it's the vision. We completed it! Cataclysm. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Act 4 done. And we also got a free pull. What does it want? Oh, we unlocked the character quests for these two. Peek next. Definitely looking forward to that. Can we do it? Pull. I don't think so. No. That's not enough. We are missing 240, yeah? It's over there, right? Yeah. So many quests. Yep. I want to do them all eventually. Offer. Okay, we got a key and some stunner pulls. Oh, we can loot a temple here. Whoa, let's go! Let's see who we got. Oh, we got Mona. Oh, and a Sucrose constellation. Let's go! Sucrose? Where Lisa? Lisa is here. Mona Lisa. The most reliable way to get the status, by the way, is through the shop. But I don't think anyone does that. Because they can appear here. This data 4 stars. So if you save up those points, you can actually get them this way. What did I just want? Oh yeah. Let me open Genshin Interactive World Map. We are... This one... Here.
Light it up.
Wait, didn't I get a key just now? Dang. Is there any other way I can quickly get Primogems? I guess I can attempt, where is it? Floor 12? Oh, I'm so gonna fail. Superconduct, electrocharged. Yeah, with no built electro character, that's not gonna happen. Hmm.
I know.
I can do these, but that won't be enough. Gas station onslaught might be possible to get some. Got 20 minutes. Should be enough, right? No, it's not Stygian that I wanted to do. Combine, not primals. No, that won't happen. I meant the theater. Where is it? Doesn't show us an event. Here. Dance event. I'm not sure if like... What is the dance event?
I know. Present.
Holiday resort. I think that's the quickest way. I just thought the theater also had a tab in the event thingy. Performance prep? What should I go for? I need your help here. You think I can do normal? Okay. Wait, I can't even. Why can't I do normal? Do I have to do this first? Okay. I do have Alakino as a try character. I can do all of these as try characters? Well, let me do that then. Supporting cast. What's good here? Wait, Fire Eyes. Electro. So I guess I go with... This looks pretty great. There's also C6. Honestly, Centrona, yeah. Then I can have my Mavuhika. Yeah. Seems good. Oh, jeez. Companion trial.
Let's go, Faggio.
Let's do battle. What are these guys? Tuber shop. Okay. Early on, I don't need that strong characters. I guess Ganyu should be alright. Oh, we need to use 4. Okay, frick. Let's use that team.
Eyes on me! Access denied. This is long overdue.
Shake it and stir.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty!
No touching!
Scratch.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis! Power that
Look at you, Fontaine. Shake it and.
Futile! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty!
Okay, this is done. Let's select the move we collect. Another companion.
Sooner we're done, the better.
The more points the better, I guess. Hi Ryan again. Okay, these seem to be a bit stronger now. Alakino Overload? With Rosaria? Yeah. I have no clue how Alakino works, but I just use her stuff. Well, it did work out quite fine. So melt. That's what I would like to go for here. And Mr. Cash. A more melt. Melt is what I'm going for. Actually does have an advantage. Well, we got one of these, so I guess I'm going with that again.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Lights out.
Alright. Pretty good to fight. Oh wait, that's all. That's it already? Let's go! Yeah, it's 220 Prima Gems. And that means we got enough. Wait, do we have enough for temple? We're missing 10. Hold on, we can. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, we could have also done the
Sorry, ma'am. Were you looking for me?
Sathos, another electric character.
I'm Sethos. What can I do for you?
Is he good?
Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
He sure talks a lot.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Jehoda.
A commission, spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with
He
anything.
is unique. In what way? Same with her. Is she good? It turns his normal attacks into charge attacks. Ah, interesting. And pierces enemies. So very situational, I guess. Hello. Oh, she looks fun. What about her? Is she cool? You don't know how that? Oh. What? But I guess that is it for today. Not one of Jehovah's Witness. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point to end it. So, let me get up and say thank you everyone for coming by today. Pikachu team, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, before I say my goodbye, let's see who we're rating into today.
Water.
Next for hydrate. Take this quick. Alright. And crunches. Dang it. I rolled over my cable. My headset cable. Okay. No, I can't actually stand up. Whew. Right next to Lizzie. Tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Let me check again what I wrote in the schedule. Tomorrow with Moonlight Peaks. Oh, gotta remember to download that overnight. Yeah. We'll see you again tomorrow. Can't you make it today? No, I need to get to bed and sleep. That's something humans need to do, sadly. Let's see, who are we rating? Lots of awesome people. Human, you're not human. Okay. That's good. Oh, I know who we could rate. Are they close to streaming for 1K? You can always suggest someone. I will pick them. That might be something different. But you're Sky to Anne. Let me check them out real quick. I got a lot of people. Wait, what? Eh? Why does it not copy paste that? Guide to an playing Mario Kart World. I think they're too different and from my content. And I don't know them. Can I choose one of my own people? Sorry, but thank you for the suggestion anyway. I think I wanna rate into Elise, one of my pretty cool French friends. Thornheart? Wait, Thornheart? Yeah, Thornheart. She's super cool. Yeah, but that's gonna be it for today on my side. Please take care, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye bye and Ulysses.